Yo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, thanks. Hey, Joe. Hey, Bacon. Hey, Nate. Hey, Hunter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make Tesla so it does increasing damage over time. It's an interesting concept. Hey, Jimmy. How did I do it? I recorded most of it, so you can watch and see. I'm always open to hearing ideas, Hunter. Hey, Timothy. Game physics remain gate kept. Yeah. Like the only thing I won't show on stream. I have not, Roved. Game is peak. Thank you, thank you. I did add this VIP driver, which you only get from the daily spins. So it's quite rare. But this one, if you ever played League of Legends, it's like Zanya's from League. It's pretty cool. This is the shotgun, by the way. Shotgun knocks your bot back a little bit and does a ton of damage up close. You can do some really cool things with shotgun. Like if you aim it down, you can kind of get a little bit of air on it. It's pretty cool. I really like this weapon. Joe, I do plan on actually adding that. Should you stick with Roblox development or move to a better engine? I think Roblox's engine is great. I think Roblox is the easiest platform. I think Roblox is amazing. I wouldn't make it so that you lose your items. And it wouldn't be paid either. The concept is you bet your item. Like, let's say I bet this shotgun that this bot will win. And I don't know how it works on the mobile in the original game, but you wouldn't lose the item. If you win the bet, then you get a bonus. Basically, this increases the bonus stat on it. If you lose, I just won't do anything. What's the game name gonna be? It's out. The game is out. It's called Crashbots. Add rebirths and cosmetics that cost playtime to equip. I do plan on adding cosmetics like stickers and that kind of thing. Rebirths, I am considering, but I don't know how I want to do it because I don't like rebirths very much. Would you add Clan Wars? Yes, but it would be a lot of work and it's not high on the priorities right now. Alright, so what are we doing? Good question. We are Let me real quick push this to my Git. And then check out to this. And then pull. Let me actually. Just merge this real quick. What's the best build? I think there's lots of viable strats right now. Yeah, this is a solo game. I commissioned out the lobby, but besides that, completely solo. Let me pull from. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be working on live duels. So I don't think it's that important. Basically, the idea is you'd be able to go right now when you go and battle someone. It is like an offline battle. But I don't want to say noobs, but a lot of casual players, like really the social interaction. They want to battle their friend in real time, right? And that's something that I really want to push in this game is social interaction because it is inherently kind of solo in a sense. So I think doing these live duels and quickly making it work can be a good social factor. So the idea is very similar to any other like lobby, basically, where you have a zone that you enter, and then someone else enters the zone, and then you guys would enter a duel together, a battle, and battle it out from there. So this is our zone. And I did a lot of this back end last night, actually. We go into Duel server, Duel client, Duel service. All the backend's actually pretty much already done. You make the request pop up during battles, so players grinding battles still duel. Oh, you mean like a UI thing? I do want to do something like that, Dusty. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay. So first things first, we are gonna transform this area into live duels, basically. And then we're gonna move clans in, I was thinking into here. Order title and clockwork. Clockwork isn't really used currently. It was a pre-release like feature that I ended up not doing. Title is just like the title is in game. Like I have the owner tag. No, Crystal, I'll just throw it together now. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, so I think the most useless area is this area right here, and I didn't even know what to do with it in the beginning. So this is where there'll be the like bays to do live battles, and then, like I said, inside of here is where the clan leaderboard will be. Could also do like here. Maybe that's a little too hidden though. Yeah, Dusty. I definitely grind. If we could just move this up, so it looks like it's, the garage door is open basically. And then basically just need to make the walls. Again, this really shouldn't be too difficult. Something like that. Do module game assets actually? What does that mean? Yeah, we're just getting starter crystal. I'm good. Always releasing a game makes me like a huge motivation boost. Do this little strip here. Plugins. I actually don't use any building plugins. And honestly, a lot of my development is done on VS Code. So it's not super needed. I definitely do use some, this viewport one is amazing. Honestly, that's the main one. Obviously Roho, Horse Cat, but those are hard to even call that is this don't think we need this. Extend this. Chillin'. Yep. Okay. You can just raise this. I don't even know what that is, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me just see what the scale looks at. I mean, I did both. I have a degree in computer electrical engineering. Okay, yeah, that's a good height. Interesting. Yeah, I've never used that. Remember like 4 or 5 years ago when Defenders Club was released? Then grinded it for a couple months and forgot about it. Yeah, Defenders Depot, goated game. Good times. Do all things by yourself. Do everything but the lobby. That's what I did. This up. Get it out of the way. I don't know how this is set up. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. What offers did you get for the game? For this game, I haven't even entertained any offers. Because they're all just terrible. Well, I'm assuming they're all just terrible. Yeah, this was just a solo project. I did everything but the lobby. I think this will look nice. Throw a couple lights in there. I want to copy kind of the same ceiling pattern that the shop has, I think. Maybe I should do the trusses first. It really depends, guess. Most of the companies are fine with doing either, whatever you would want to do. To get offers for your other games? Occasionally, yeah. I guess we should probably make the other wall too. Trying to decide how big this is gonna be. Probably just right there. That's how big the actual building is. Yeah, that's good. This. Oh. Fine. Yeah. For PvP, I don't want you to be able to just skip every single opponent that you don't want. I think that would get not very balanced. Yeah, I mean, ideally those people shouldn't be there for long, but I get it. What's up, Lester? Alright, cool. Then simply just do something like this. Boom. Cool. Put the auto battle with my last Roblox. Good. And thank you. Okay, I think this is a good size. No reason for clans to take up that entire space. Cool. Ah. Oh, I never made an announcement on Discord. Do that real quick. Cool. Hit target. How do you get toolboxes? You get toolboxes every time you level up. You can also get them from the daily wheel or from the PvP season reset. Infinite. Sorry, Tremendous. I forgot to ping the Discord server. Also, shame on you for not having my notifications on. Come on. It didn't exist. We're just creating it now. Hundred? No. These season ceilings are way higher in here. I gotta think make the beam a bit less. Something like that. Yeah. Add more drivers to the wheel in the coming updates. Right now it's not really on my mind, to be completely honest, but I mean it's not out of the picture. Okay. And then how did he actually do the lighting? Is it? Oh, it's from this one? No. Okay, whatever. Guess I'll just do the lighting. Hey, bless you. What's up, dude? Just put a light inside of here, actually. Point light. Actually, wait. Spotlight. Going up? Yeah. Base, front, bottom. Oh. Back. Angle. Something like this. I feel like these lights might look a little weird, but I think I should get rid of the beams for this. I think the beams kind of throw it off. No need for the beams. Too small of an area for beams. Feeling too low? Yeah, it might be a little low, but honestly, this area does not matter at all. I'm just kind of trying to get it done so that we can move on to other things. Let's get the trim on here. Oh, I actually could... extend this, maybe? I'm not gonna do that, but I don't care, dude. I wish I had stats for number of people that even go into the physical shop. It's probably like less than 1%. Getting good home recs yet? We've definitely been getting them, yeah. We're on the uptick right now in terms of number of home recs. Still, well, obviously a lot to get still, but we are actually getting some now. And then, yeah, not doing any ads anymore. I said that last stream. So we're done with ads, so this is like all natural from here on. Congrats on the game, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna eyeball this. You can get mad at me. Okay, cool. I'm liking that. And then we take this and put it in here. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. Why can't I make it any smaller? Low? .2? Is it actually at 1.2? Hey, yo! We just hit a huge spike then. Look at that. Good shit, guys. It was at like 600 or 700 just a bit ago. Why can't I make this leaderboard smaller? Huh? Oh, it's because this is already as tiny as it can get. Brother. Okay. That's so weird. I guess we'll just do that then, yeah. I've never ran into that before. Another asthma weapon today? Bro. I think it turned out great. put this like here. Maybe a bit smaller. I guess, wait, we're gonna put the actual text there. I thought we already had 1v1s. This is different. These are more. This is more like friendly battle live 1v1s. Why moving it inside? Because we're gonna replace this area with the like battle bays essentially. What do you do to usually improve quality playthrough rate? Mine has dropped a lot in my game. It was 2.5, now down to 0.8. Qualified playthrough rate will naturally drop with time. Because I mean, I'll show you tower defense RNG stats. The qualified playthrough rate's pretty shit actually. Tower defense RNG 0.66. Pretty terrible. It's pretty normal that your qualified playthrough rate is good on release, and then it will drop off a lot. Attempts are very good. Yeah, stats are actually usually a lot better than this. We had a big surge yesterday. Here are Crashbot stats. Good qualified playthrough rate. This you can kind of ignore. Well, it's interesting. I don't know. Conversion went up a lot, yeah, which caused this to go down a lot. But some good stuff right now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of see where things go in terms of monetization, because I feel like I'm focusing too much on stats that are based off of sponsored players. But D1 retention, really happy about. Yeah. Yeah, 81% at 3 minutes. Really good. 72% make it through tutorial. Really good. I don't know. I'm honestly not too worried right now for monetization, just because I feel like the stats have been very skewed based off of having so many sponsored plays. So I'm just gonna chill and see if things sort themselves out. 23% of my players leave before even playing the game, and I don't know how to fix that. I mean, just onboarding needs to be better then. Needs to be more obvious. I mean, literally make the funnel like I do. And see at which steps the biggest drop-offs are at and why. bro, I don't know. I really don't care about this area. Like, this area is actually so irrelevant. Like, we'll maybe add stuff here later, but like, bro, this is good enough. I know it's kind of ugly, but like, who cares? No point in spending hours on this. I guess we can add some boxes. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Do you have any red boxes? Okay, I'll just make some. I just... I really need to select all of these. What's the hue saturation plugin? Mine doesn't work anymore. Anyone know? We can change the hue of things, models. HSV sliders. This? This? Okay, it's the only one that pops up for HSV, so... Color adjust. Okay. Okay, yeah, this looks better, this looks better. Color adjust. Probably get rid of the other one. The other plugin that I had was way better, actually. Okay, though. This one just, like, stopped working for some reason. I can't, like, it doesn't even let me click on it. We'll use HSV sliders. So that's not the one that I got. Alright, bro, that's good enough. I know it looks bad, but it doesn't matter. Like, it actually doesn't matter. At guard nines, I'm not doing that. Too much work. Okay, and now we can change this area. I noticed script. I made a couple games before, but I watch you scripting and your way in scripting. It's just making me feel like it's a completely different language. I I mean, I think a lot of the times it's just not knowing the paradigms that I'm using, or the approaches that I'm going for. Like, React Lua code will look completely different than anything you've ever seen if you're not familiar with it in terms of Lua. Same things for even like a service architecture, which I have a video on. And obviously I do lots and lots with object-oriented. So if you're unfamiliar with that, it'll look very different as well. So. That Fusion's better. I respect Fusion. I used it for Tower Defense RNG and I like it. So real. I'm gonna go into rivals and copy what they do. I don't know if it... Sometimes there's things that, like, I just don't want to do. Oops. And it just, like, kills me to do them. Hire some content creators to do content in the game? I probably will. Or I won't hire them. My philosophy is if the game is good enough, people will make videos regardless. So I don't find it really worth it to hire people. Like, how many views does Tower Defense RNG have on YouTube? If we search by view count. Like 1.5 million. 1.5 million is this my game? I don't know. 1.4 million. That's Toilet Tower Defense, bruh. Tower Defense Simulator, Tower Defense Simulator. But I see just RNG. But my point is that people make videos regardless, is my philosophy. 600k. $400k. Yeah. $270. $250. Okay, I've proved my point. I don't know. I've never paid anyone to play any of my games before. I'm thinking we do like actually these little things. So maybe we do like this. My other plugin is so much better than this. Make them neon. Dude, where is... That's my least favorite change that they made. Oh, shoot. I need a little bit more space. Honestly, a lot more space. I'm just kind of like blocking this out right now. Trying to figure out what, like, for needs of space do I need. I think 4 would be enough. Boomerang weapon. That could be cool actually, mission. I like that idea. Okay, I'm just gonna see how this looks. How do you stream on Twitch and YouTube at one time? There's a OBS plugin that I use. I don't know, I just looked it up and followed the tutorial. Oh! We could actually. I think. We could get rid of the raised section. What's up, McNor? Doing good, doing good. Guys, you and Derp, such trolls. Waiting to see Crashbots and upcoming. Yeah, should be soon. I think we get rid of the upstairs thing and just extend the road to go this way. Kinda makes the most sense to me. I hope so, Kraz. I really do. For an object used by a legend. I like that. Bro, you guys are such trolls. Weaker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tremendous. Did not homework yet? It has. It has. Play my free spin. Okay. Oh, I have 9. Never mind. We can gamble a little, though. This is rigged! Bro. Well, I got all the bad ones, all the bad rolls out of the way. You guys are welcome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Honestly, just get rid of all that. Yeah. And then extend the road out this way. And have like a little area that has all of the, like, what's it called? Little PvP spots. Yeah, I know, Infinite. I saw that like when I was initially making it, and I just didn't care enough to fix it. Um, Should I put the sidewalk here too, or is it not needed? I can't really tell. I think we do need to put the sides of the buildings though. I think that is necessary. How did he do that? Okay. There's like this bottom thing. Maybe I just do those walls all around instead of like using the sides of the building. I think that would actually look better. I think. Yeah, and then we could put this little thing right here as well. Like something like that. Thanks, LP Waters. Appreciate it. So you don't need to only talk about the game in the chat. You can talk about whatever you want. The metas. And the pipes too, yeah, for sure. Man, we need like this building. Like this whole sequence thing down here. I don't really know. I don't know groups, so I don't really know how to do that. Yeah, I think so too, if that. Gotta do this over here. Oh shoot. Oh, we got it, we got it. We don't need to ask for help. Add night and day. I don't know though. A lot of people like say that, but I don't think it's really needed, to be completely honest. I think it would just make things harder to see. More buildings. Yeah. I agree. Maybe we do this here. Weekend mythic rate buff. Maybe. Sidewalks are definitely needed. Yeah, we can add some sidewalks too. I agree. We're just kind of. I'm just getting like the rough shape basically right now. What do you mean, bless you? Can you do something like this? In places the map players won't access. I don't think I know what you mean. I want them to be able to access it. Something like this? He's floating? Oh. Bruh. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Module called distance fade. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that. It definitely needs some kind of like, I don't want to say barrier, but like something here. I mean, we could do... Well, wait, what if I did like a thing all the way across here and then had like duels on it? Like a gate? Yeah. Like, what if I took this specific piece? Kind of shrink it down like this. And just said duels, like, or what if we did this? You kind of see the vision? Oh, wait. Smaller, okay. I don't know if it needs to go like on top. No, that looks weird. Like we gotta add like some support beams or something. And then obviously cover up the back somehow. And then put, you know, instead of it saying summon, it would say something else here. Oh. Let's turn purple. Okay. Oh, geez, that's really annoying to change, actually. Oh, that's why my other plugin is actually way better. You could like specify which one you wanted. What? I think this one does work, but it needs access to GitHub or something weird. Hold on. Plugins, manage plugins. Bruh. Like, why does it need access to HTTP requests? I don't want to give it that. What was the other color adjuster thing? HSV sliders? I want to be able to only change the reds, and this one did do that. Does the other one do that too? Bro, it's the same damn thing. And this one doesn't even work. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, the old one that I used was so much better than all of these. But I don't want to give it access to HTTP requests. Bro, where is the one that I just installed? Dude, we're just gonna do it a really annoying way. Manually select all the red things. Okay, there actually wasn't that many. I was making a bigger deal than I needed to. Yeah, then we definitely need like some kind of support beam type deal. Is that too tall or too high up? I mean, it should be like that. And then we'll change this to be dual. We definitely still need something like on here, on the ground. I don't know what though. You can see the vision? Yeah. Good. Broken metal planes. I just went like some kind of like... I guess we could just add like random bits of debris. Oh. I guess we definitely need these too. Crosswalk? I was thinking about that. I don't know if it'll look weird though. Because it's like a crosswalk to nothing. I mean, unless we add the sidewalk here, then it would be fine, right? Just gotta add the sidewalk to the edges. Then we're actually chilling. Do I need to make this go all the way? I think I do. Yeah, I definitely do. What happened while you're gone? We're making this area for the duels to occur. And we're kind of just like building. Wait, had the art from Discord, like the Mogger emote, like my favorite one. Dude, I don't get how this stuff works. What? It's like it only scales one direction. It's so weird to me. Okay, this could work. This could work. I see the vision here. No, this doesn't scale correctly. Yeah, this works. This works. I think we just extend that the entire way. Well, maybe not actually. We bring it in right here. Like so. Alright, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We'll have to add like lights and stuff like that. Get the other side. Like one block, just under, okay. Guys, I think this will turn out. I really do. I see the vision. Oh, I put this out too far. There. You get XP just from fighting, from battling. Okay, see what it looks like in game. I think that works. I really do. Obviously, we gotta add a little bit more like decorations, like cones and stuff like that, and like some things on the wall. But like, the Marquito. But I think it works. Why is this music low-key hitting? I'm playing different music than you, so I don't even know what you're listening to. It's just like the synthwave radio. What are you up to? We're working on live battles. We're making a zone for it right now. So we moved clans into this building because clans are useless. Like, there's no reason for them to have a spot. And then we kind of made this area open. And you're going to do live battles here, similar to like Rivals. Like this. That looks better than previous year. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I haven't really know why you can double click battle. These are gonna be different. These are gonna be live battles. This isn't the same battle when you click here. So I was gonna actually change this. When you click this, it would be like live battle or just offline battle. Because right now this is just like an offline battle. Hey yo, who wins? When auto ability? Soon. I promise soon. Hey. Oh, that still does damage? Okay, I didn't know that, but that's actually a good thing it does. I think all of these need to change colors also. I'm not really digging that color. Top 15 on the leaderboard's nice. I think that he actually did neon as far as I can tell. I think that's the same. Yeah. Also, he might actually just be using smooth plastic. PvP right now is just offline. But it's pretty complicated how it works. It's more similar to like what is happening? It's more similar to like Clash of Clans. Where it's like you're battling their, like in Clash of Clans you're battling their base essentially, right? This is similar. You're battling what they had, or what they currently have. Yeah, very similar to Clash of Clans. It was modeled off of how Clash of Clans has theirs set up. That works. And garbage files. I think this looks good. I like it. A fun word to give gems. Maybe. Did anyone reroll their driver stats, by the way? It's a new thing I added this update. Oh, I just rerolled an S. Okay, I'm liking this. And then we need to put... We need to figure out what these actually look like, because this was just temporary. I think 4 is enough, though. The servers aren't massive. I don't expect this to be that popular anyways. An AFK area. You know, Roblox changed how basically stats work, and playtime is pretty useless now. Crash brain rot? For real? I don't see it. Make them look like parking spots for bots. That could work, actually. Send a pic on the server. Okay. In media or where? How do you use general tree? I'm sorry. Ask ChatGPT. I never made docs for it. I do plan on it eventually, but I just too busy at this point. Yeah, Paran, I should do that. I agree. Whoops. Copy. Paste. Oop. I don't really know what I want to do here, actually. I don't really like that. Nice, tremendous. I just want to get the bays. Parking with bots. I know, but what does that mean? Like, I'd rather just reuse one of these. To be completely honest. Then maybe give it a tiny neon. That's not true, Pyron. The higher the streak, the better rewards are. Hi, Duel. And then I grab like this. Paste it like right here. Like something. I know we need some lights, but add bat parts around the palette. I'm thinking something like this, basically. What else can I put? Boxes. I guess just cones. Yeah, Discord server is in the description. What's the point of ending streak early? Just if someone wants to, I don't know. I don't want to lock people. There really is no point, but... Okay, something like this. I know we gotta add like UI still. But like, do you guys kind of see the vibe I'm going for? This actually needs to be back here. This needs to come up. That. See the vibe? Okay, good. And okay, let's get some lights in here first off. Maybe we can put them like right up here. It could look cool. Then kind of like angle them down. And then like we could. Yeah, that works. And then let's add like actual. Who cooked the new area? We're working on it right now. Oh, this is crooked. Something like that would be cool. Ever make live matchmaking? Well, that's what Duels is supposed to basically be. It's not going to be like cross-server or anything. It's going to be in your server, for like live friendly battles. Yeah. The problem with live matchmakings... The problem with live matchmaking in a game like this is that the battles are like 10 seconds. So you don't want to like be teleported to a new server that takes like 30 seconds to get into and be all situated for a 10-second match and then teleport back. Like that would just feel terrible, you know? Like it's fine in like Rivals or Doors or whatever because the gameplay is longer than the teleport. How'd you learn to React Lua? Lots of trial and error. Honestly, it was a big struggle. Steal a crash bot? Steal a leave. So why am I... Oh, I think it's just horse cat. Never mind. Yeah, I noticed horse cat causes a lot of lag after studio's been open for a while. It's really weird. Yes, long live, I do. You explain why playtime isn't an important metric anymore. Yes. Essentially, basically only the first hour of play matters. A player's only first hour matters. If they spend money after the first hour, it does not actually help the algorithm at all. Only their first hour of play is counted. Trying to find their initial announcement. And then also, playtime is a huge thing for premium payouts, because the more time they spent in your game, more money you would make, basically, from premium payouts. But then they changed those to creator rewards, which is just if an active spender joins your game. So, in terms of, like, revenue and algorithm, the algorithm doesn't benefit much from absurdly high play times. Like, the difference between someone playing for 1 hour and someone playing for 8 hours can actually be negative if you think about burnout and retention. If someone plays every day for 1 hour, 8 days straight, versus someone playing 1 day for 8 hours and then never playing again, I would way rather have the person that spends 8 days, 1 hour each day. For many different reasons, but because the algorithm only cares about the first hour of play now, it's just better to do it that way. They did put out an announcement a long time ago about that, but I'm not gonna find it right now. I'm gonna restart my studio, actually. Daily quest to the players say whatever. That's not true. Manual control for bots. It's something I considered. But I decided that adding complexity doesn't necessarily make the game any better. Okay, yeah, it was just horse cat. Yeah, watch this. When I zoom in and out a bunch, horse cat will cause my game to lag a bunch. Every time that my bot spawns and respawns, you'll notice that my frame rate it'll continue to grow and 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 grow until when I stay zoomed in, you'll see it's just terrible. And then you can trace it back to how do you even do it? I think it's in profiler. Okay, I don't need to prove it, but yeah. Yeah, I'll add some kind of UI thing. Yeah, I like Horsecat too, but it's like whenever a new object is added, it just like, and then removed, it feels like it still tracks it. Okay. Change to leaf log. Okay, nice. Crazy. Okay, so what kind of UI do we want to do? I think it's gonna be like a billboard GUI. This is Rivals. I'm just using it as reference. I did not dye my hair. Also, what's up? Hey, Chris. UI Labs, even search features. Use it for Tower Defense Simulator. Do you know Mr. VGY? He works for TDS now, doesn't he? He worked with me on for one of my games, and we worked at an old company together too. I can recommend the MX Master 4 mouse, bro. I have the 3 though. Got yours yesterday. Yeah, I just used the 3. I watched reviews on the 4, but I ended up just sticking with the 3 because there was like no difference. How do we want to do this? I think we do billboard UI. Can I open source the game? Bruh. Should I do a billboard UI or Orange Comet? Yeah, we worked at Orange Comet together. I worked with him on Jaws and then some other early stuff. It was kind of a disaster of a company. But he's a cool dude. Yeah. He worked like right before he was doing Tower Defense Simulator, he was helping me out on my game, Tower Defense RNG, for a couple months. Okay. I'm just gonna start. Pick cards. You should put a random assortment of letters on the side of your screen, and you can use that code for special rewards when you're streaming for fun. Okay. Just because you asked so nicely, I'll add a new code. And it's gonna be the code that you chose. It's not gonna be that good of a code though. I'll give it 100 uses. Okay. There you go. There's your code. It'll take like a minute for your service to update, but you guys should be able to do that in a sec. There you go. Yeah, that's how many people can use it. I just gave it 100 uses, so pretty much only people who are here will be able to use it. How much longer are you gonna be live? Oh, for quite a while. Yeah, Jiggly. We did hit home recs. Started coming in like 3 days ago, and now it actually is recently just spiked quite a bit in the last like 2 or 3 hours. Actually, we're at 1.6 ECU, and it was at like 700 this morning. So, good spike just happened. Are you making bank? Maybe soon. He's in chat. What's up? How's the XP for battle calculated? It's 50 and then plus your streak. How's Tower Defense Simulator doing? I just made this new weapon called the shotgun. Pretty cool. We made this yesterday on stream. Good. Double booster, both facing down in one shotgun. Wait, someone sent a clip of this. I forget who. And it looked pretty insane. Face these... Oh, facing up, I would assume. Why is it used with bigger than normal models? It is actually kind of bigger. And then... You did roids? Bro, congrats. That's huge. Is that the new peak for SpongeBob Tower Defense? Definitely new peak? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Good shit. Where are... They're there. This. So, Bachelors not one. I only have one spot. I don't have a very good bot. And then wheels do add weight. Wheels do add weight. I need to consider that. Something like this. The shotgun adds knockback to your bots. There's like a lot of weird things you can do. Use a weaker body. Bro, I don't have one. I don't have any good bodies. Oh wait, I could do this. Oh, yeah. We're good 0 airtime. Okay, wait, relax. Try this. This will work. The SpongeBob Tower Defense? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a Tower Defense game partnered with SpongeBob. It's actually really good. I'd say it's probably one of, if not the best brand game. And then you do it this way? Something like this. Hey, yo! Dude, that is so cool. That's what I love about this game is there's so many like weird things that I didn't even know were possible that players like come up with. Like that's so cool. Add little icons for each type of item, like an opportunity of a little icon hammer. Yeah, I do need to make the UX for just inventory sorting a lot better. Alright, with soldier. Do I even have a soldier? Oh, I do. Time his ability at the start of the round? Like immediately? Oh! Damn. Thanks, Roids. It honestly did not peak very high. It peaked at 13k, but the revenue on it is just absurd. And I haven't updated it in like 7 months, and it still pulls like decent numbers for no updates. Dude, that's a crazy concept. Is that a search bar? Yeah, I will have to. Dude, yeah, using soldier with this is actually insane. Somehow the bomb ends up underneath you, and it boosts you up even further. Oh, what the? That was crazy. Oh yeah, wait. What clan are you in? Are you in one of the top ones? I don't know how to find you. Infinite. At least number 4. Okay. No, wait. This you? No. Too low elo? Oh no. Wait, here. I'll just create a clan. And then join my clan. Why did it go there? Join this, join this, join this. There's no mini low. Bro, Nico! Always a rascal. Let me know when you've joined. Marquito, I think it's like the weird, it needs to be like the texture ID, not the asset ID. It's like something weird like that. I don't know, to be honest. Everyone says that the images don't work, but then a few clans managed to figure it out, so I'm honestly not sure. Oh, do I not have enough health for against you? Yeah, I know it literally says asset ID too, so that's kind of my bad. Okay, let's actually do some work instead of doing nothing. Go. He's gonna shut off my PC. He likes to do that. One sec. Can't promote people in your clan. Are you high enough rank? What, you stand up when coding? Because I sit at my desk all day, every day. If I don't stand up at some point, it'll just... Then I'm just sitting all day. I want to like... I don't know if I want to do billboards, though. Well... Like, we could do this, just like roots. And then... You had to pick a sport. Sport would you play? The only sport I actually enjoyed... Because I was in... Believe it or not, I was in wrestling for like 6 years, okay? Hated it. But I just was like, this is normal. You know? This is normal. You're supposed to hate what you're doing. And, then I did, like, track and field also. And I tried out pole vaulting. And I actually really enjoyed pole vaulting. Like, it was a lot of fun, so... I say pole vaulting. Too crazy. I mean, you could just embrace the craziness though, and literally spawn both the bots on their sides at the same time and just see what happens. You know, just embrace it. Huh. Dude, I don't know what I want this to look like. Like in here, do I put a text label? And then do like... filter sans, extra bold. What do I even put here though? Like, available? Just like 0 out of 2. I mean, actually that does just work. Never mind. Let me tweaking. Someone reached 3K. I think someone did yesterday, but then they dropped overnight. Oh shoot. I always do that. Ranked is hard. I mean, yeah. I think it was the best approach for the game. The way I approach PvP. And I think it's cool. Like, the actual system, the tech behind it all. Bro, crypt. I mean, I actually don't think the pay to win's that strong. I think there's pay to speed up for sure. But I think you could definitely get the top, like a top leaderboard position without spending like anything. Like there's nothing about the top players' bots that is like you literally can't get without paying. Yeah. Like sure you can pay to progress a bit faster, but I mean I feel like that's the best way to do it. It's the least like annoying to deal with as like a free-to-play player. Well, the top 10 are just on non-stop. Okay, I'm gonna start sitting. One sec. Sanding desk work again. Yeah, I honestly didn't use my sanding desk for like months, but then I just started using it again, and I'm glad. Exactly. It does catch up. Okay. What's up, Pokemon? So we need to then add these little things basically right here. Guess we should do like the inside. Up. Embrace chronic back pain. And then I'll put the parent as bro. Where is? Thank you. I think this, we're gonna have to change how this works. Duel. Okay. Hitbox 1. Like that's side 1. And hitbox 2. Like something like that. Yeah, tremendous. There will be 100%. Okay, so something like this is what I'm thinking, and then what I'm gonna do is, wow, we're finally gonna start coding. 2.5 hours in the stream, we're gonna start coding. That's gotta be a record. I mean, I think this area actually turned out really nice, though. I really like how it looks. It fits perfectly into the map. So what we need to do is we have dual client. So I'm gonna make a new class called Duel Bay. For plan area. Yeah, the most useless area in the game. Good riddance. And then I know none of this exists yet, but... Thanks, Rip. What time zone are you in? I am in... I don't know what I am in. I moved recently. California. Whatever that is. I can watch it with the VPN. PST. Bro. This isn't a part. This is a model. Hotkey for drivability. I do need to do that. That's actually something that I wanted to do for a long time. Like pre-release. Bro, the shotgun turned out amazing. Everyone's just roasting me for no reason. I'm so happy with how it turned out. You guys just did not see the vision. Check Discord chat. Okay. Which chat? Oh, this? Yo, this battle's epic though. That's such a cool replay. I wanted to add a feature actually where you could share replays by just copying the text, because replays are literally just a really long like string of letters. It's like literally like this. Oh. So imagine if in game you could just be like, bro, shut up. You could just be like, copy this, and then be like, bro, check this out, and then view it. Like for someone else. I feel like that would be cool. Because you can only share replays to clans right now. When you click them, they join the game. Wait, what? Is that possible? I had no idea that was even possible. That's absurd. But seasons only last like 2 days. So that you get rewards more often. I had no idea that was even possible. Tremendous. I'll have to look into that because that seems insane. So this is all client. Yeah, Havoc. It's based off of if it's a really high level is what I figured out. Teleport option, throughput data, and Java. But if they're coming from like not in the game, like if someone just sends a Discord link like, "Hey, join me," and then they're able to view it, like how do you even attach data to that? Unless they're like, well, unless they're not attaching data to it, they just see if you joined your friend. And if you did, it checks like a memory store of like if they shared a replay within the last 5 minutes to them. It's in the link? Bro, what? Wait, where'd you send it? Tremendous. That's it? There's no way there's a whole replay in there, though. I don't know. Well, actually, it looks like that's like a custom link, though. So there's probably more data in there. They're probably doing something crazy to get that working. Duel Bay. We'll just define this as that. How's all the data in your replay stored in that string of text? It's basically encoding everything. It's actually a really cool system. I'm really happy with it. But it's really complicated. So it's hard to explain. But it has this whole encoding and decoding process. With 10% D1, it's a lot better than 10%. I think we're at 17% right now. The D1 was bad when I showed it before because it was 99% sponsored players. Now that I stopped sponsoring, the D1's way better. Thanks, tremendous. Base reveal at 571,259 players. I'm actually just gonna define player here. No, I have no idea. I've never done a string require. I honestly have no idea how that even works. Let me do like I need to do that. We also need to keep track of like if they're in it or not. Well, I guess that's already in here. There's making a function inside of the Duel itself. Is Duel. I have a whole video on it, Diz. Brandon, I made a tool called GenRoho tree on my GitHub. And that's how it automatically maps everything. Vibrant, yes. I do want to do that. Yeah, Brandon, there is no docs on it, unfortunately. So, you're probably gonna be really confused, but honestly, just ask ChatGPT. It should help. I'm too busy to add docs at this point. Honestly, dude, one of the people that use it should should just make a PR that has docs included. What do the code let's go now give? I think it was 300 gems and 20 cards, something like that. You make a video about how to structure your game professionally. Boy, do I have the video for you. There you go. Yeah, infinite. Yeah, it is. I'm making a function is the frame within part. Using Firefox? Dude, Firefox is amazing. What do you mean? Why aren't you using Firefox? What? Oh. Yeah, Beluga. Glad you like it. It comes with more features, just like tracking your data and sending it to China. True. Why not use better options? Bro, I think Firefox is the best option. I think I've always used Firefox, like my whole life. Thanks, Beluga. Appreciate it. Keyboard to use. I made a custom one. It's like a GMMK Pro 70% or something like that. And I think silent switches. I honestly don't know. I don't know much about keyboards. One Steve. Everything you're not already new. Yup. I guess we should actually do this within. And then we need to do this. No. There's my keyboard. Yeah, mine still has the F keys and all that. I'm just missing the numpad, which I never use anyways. So I think mine's like the perfect size. I wouldn't want to go any smaller. Oh, that's why I suck at Blender. Really weird. I don't know, something like that. And I do need to do this. Is like really weird. I don't know. I kind of messed something up along the way. Nice hitbox check or touch event. Touch events suck. Josh, still plan on doing that. Try to answer Defender Depot. Yeah, Defender Depot is awesome. Glad you liked it. It's not actually like betting. It won't actually be like gambling, no. Okay. I don't know. This something feels wrong here, but I know how touched event works. I just am not a big fan of them. They're not very good. was pretty easy to learn. I think what's harder is learning all of the weird Roblox API. Get part balancing bugs. Yeah, that's not that efficient either, though. That is more reliable than touched, but that's less efficient than just doing the math yourself. That's what I'm doing here. And then just calling it every so often instead of every frame. But it's, I mean, so nitpicky, it doesn't matter. So why did this not work? Oh, did we never tell the client that they left? Is that what's happening? Oh, because we removed. Oh. Shoot. I'm doing recipients. I guess for this, we should just do fire all for leaving and joining. The countdown only needs the recipients. This is just recipients. That's all fine. Okay, there we go. I won't move sometimes. You have more information on that? I would love to hear it. You happen to have a touchscreen laptop or touchscreen monitor? There's been like one report of someone who had issues with that, where their mouse. There's some of the scrolling frames though, so actually I don't know. Okay, so then I want to add like their profile pictures and what, their stats. I guess we want to update the counter also. Which I'm not going to use React for. It's fine. New game mode. This is for like live battles is what I'm working on right now. No, I don't target. Wait. All mouse events? I actually don't know what you mean. I thought you meant like for beat or like some other things, but activated and that kind of thing is like very specific to the button. But no, for like heartbeat or something like that, I'll just subscribe to it. Okay. A new signal. And then I can subscribe to that signal here. I can just do self.duel.players changed connect. Something like that. Hey, chilling. Going good. Okay, well, it didn't work. Hype. Oh, because I've never fired the event. Oops. Oops. I don't like that. Whatever. Wow, the number updates. Impressive. Okay. There's gonna be kind of a little issue here. Yeah, Toonie, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not actually handling these boxes very well. They should. Dude, stop. We don't want you. We don't want you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel that, bro. It's, I know there's a new ripple being made. The current one actually has a couple issues, too. There is, like, a newer version in progress. Yeah, well... Oh, well. We need to now basically send indices instead of, which means there can be gaps. Like, you be the second index. Doesn't really work very well like this. Like, I'm pretty sure table.find just straight up won't work. I know it won't. I don't need to test it. Something like that. No, for real, Havoc. I get that. You show an example how you're using Ripple. Most of it's in React, like using React, so it's not very... Oh, shit. Oh. You know what? Why don't I just turn this off? Just like typecasting everything to any, like, bro. Player left. Okay, so now they're actually on... Oh, no. So you need to do this. I need to get rid of all these table calls, because it before it was an array, now it's not. Yeah, I do plan on adding favorites. Haven't gotten around to it. That's 2K for real? Let's go! Let's go! Good job, everyone. New peak. I mean, this is a real peak, though. Before, technically, it's not a peak, but it is a peak. Because before it was just ads, and now there are no ads running. Haven't run ads for like 2.5 days. Any code? Is the build service cached? Their dual service route? Yeah. I mean, it's just as required. That's true. Oh, table. That's what we're doing. Cache all your services. Don't you just lose all IntelliSense then? Unless you're like manually create a table of all your services, but there's like no point in that. Require already caches them. Yeah, so we can't do like any of this like number of players anymore. Because this is no longer an array. The Herda clan is crazy, yeah. Okay. Subtract one, add one. Oh. And we need to do this also. Restriction in each service module, so I can access all my server modules without requiring anything. No problem is that I have erase conditions or something where I won't put the service module. Okay, target, but then you lose all IntelliSense, do you not? Yeah, dude, it's just not worth it. Trust me, it's just not worth it, dude. Just go back to requires. Like, genuinely. Yeah. I think everyone, or not everyone, but most people have done it. Like, gone through that. Hello, Kids Creative. Welcome in. Did we do it? Table. No! Performance stats? No, I just press escape and then turn them on. Bro, it's been a... I saw it already. Maybe. We got more important things. I have no idea what the new verified requirements are, so I don't really know much about that. Um, I mean, target, it definitely depends. I will almost never give out percent. Actually, the only person I've ever even given out percent to is Mr. VGY, because he took over development of Tower Defense RNG. I'll always just pay builders commission, just because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's also just the way I work, though. Like, I'm very independent when it comes to things. The game, thank you. Yes. Literally. Wesley. Or remove player, I mean. What? What? Why would that? Flamethrower plus Clash 6. Something like that, yeah. Well, I'm gonna get this out for sure. And then I think next content update will be Clash 6 plus new. Oh. What am I sending as index? Let's join index. Let's join index. Toxic. Bro, what? Because it's a nice one-liner instead of having to write like a whole if statement and then like warn and then return. One line instead of... Oh. I don't know why I'm passing the player. The player is passed automatically. It's just easier. Like, it's literally one line. I know this is spanning multiple lines, but it is, like, one line. Like, instead of me doing, like, if 3 is greater than 4, then, warn, not supposed to return. Okay. Like, this, 4 lines of code could just be, like, assert 3 greater than 4, not supposed to be here. I know this errors. This is a warning. Like, if you need the warning, sure. But like, in this case, I do want to error if they try and... That means someone's trying to pass in an index that doesn't exist. Maybe infinite. I'm just gonna try and get this working before I look more into visuals. Wow, we did it. Oh, whoa, whoa! Did I not anchor it? Oops. Hey, I love to see it, Nerve. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, so that should be all good now. Moonwalking to the bank. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. So then what needs to happen is we need to have a countdown. Should the countdown be, well, actually we should hide the UI, right? Right? Yeah, hide the UI. I think so. Just add like a waiting for opponent or something like that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hop back into Rivals and see what they do. Oh. Okay. Simple enough. Are you talking about you're lagging in crash bots, my game, or lagging in like your own games? Yeah, I probably will infinite. Um. Opponent? Or like, I don't know what to put for this. Overview? And it would have, what? We could just do like player 1, player 2, right? We don't necessarily need to have like everything contained into one. Dual player overview. Player is player. Level. Low. And I think that's all we care about. What else? I don't think we put our bot data there. Yeah, this is fine. Something like that is what I'm thinking. What is Charm and Atom for? It's a state management system. Pretty cool. I really recommend it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's awesome. It works amazing with React, but you don't need to use it for React either. Doesn't need to be for UI. Something like that. Charm work on any property. It's not properties. It's just whatever you want. Any table, any whatever. I'm thinking when a player's in this, we change the color of these things. I think that would be a really subtle but nice thing to do. Yes, Sect, we're doing good. I haven't really checked revenue. I don't expect it to be anything crazy with since everyone's a brand new player. Typically, new players don't spend money as soon as they join games, but definitely doing pretty well. Crockpot? Talking about crack op? I know crack op. He's cool. I don't know if I know crack pot. What's up, Kev? I made the amount you spent on ads back. You spent a crazy amount. I spent $1,000, and yeah, I made it back. But honestly, dude, it was not. I thought it, like, my thought process was if I spend more on the ads, it would get into alg quicker. But dude, it genuinely did not. Like, it took just as long as it took for Tower Defense RNG to get into algorithm. So yeah, tremendous. Made about double that. Yeah. Like, I think it just takes time, dude. Like, I was like, bro, let's get a lot of people in, like, initially, and so that we can get an alg in, like, 3 days. But I genuinely think it just needs, like, the 7-day, stats. And then as soon as it has some 7-day stats, then it is able to start doing home recs. Because, like, everything on home recs, like, in that stat page is based on 7-day. So, like, honestly, it was not worth it. Like, spending that much. Obviously, you need to spend money on ads to get players in the game, but yeah, Kev, I'll be done in like an hour and a half. They make way more than that, Sect. You kidding me? Oh, have ya, Kev? They make way more than 3 mil Robux a day. You could turn Robux into dollars and, like, yeah, maybe not that much. Well, in that realm. I mean, we can do the math. I can see. I can give you a ballpark estimate on how much Steel Brain Rot makes. They have 40 billion plays. Are you kidding me? 40 billion is absurd, by the way. I mean, just real quick. If they just have, like, just really random 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's a million. 1, 2, 3. Let's just say they have one ARP DAO. That'd be $152 million if they average one ARP DAO, which is on the low end. If they have, you know, 3 ARP DAO, which honestly is probably too high for a game like this. Honestly, 1 is probably a close estimate. With a game this big, I feel like your ARP DAO can't be that high. But this is like, you could... They're in the range of this for all-time earnings. You could double it, you could have it. Most likely 1.4. Yeah, like you could double this, you could have this, and it would be a decent estimate on how much Steel Brain Rot has made. In dollars. I don't know how long this game's been out, but... What, like 2 months? We divide this by... I don't know how long this game has been out. 2, 3 months? When has it been big, I guess? Like, when did it start popping off? I'll just say 4 months. How about that? Big early June. Okay, fine. 5 months. Divide that per month. That was 152 million divided by 5 months. It's 30 million a month. 30 days a month. That's $1 million a day. $1 million a day. How much Robux is that a day? Bruh. 266 million Robux a day. Yeah, so they're making like $1 million a day. Every day for 5 months. That was completely on average. Completely on average. It obviously fluctuates a lot, and that was also an estimate. You could have that, or you could double it, I would say. Unfathomable, yeah. There's so much money on Roblox, it's absurd. Now imagine how much money Roblox makes from those games. No, literally. Roblox, that's how much the creators made. Roblox makes 3 times. What? Because that's a quarter of the total earnings. So Roblox makes the other 3 quarters. That means Steel Brain Rot's close-ish to making a total of $1 billion. Give or take. You know, like I said, definitely an estimate, but... I wanted to do... Dude, I'm just gonna do something really lazy and just make this a union. Because I don't care, bro. It does not matter. Union, dude, where is it? Union. Oh. Bro, it doesn't matter. This game is really performant anyways. This one union isn't going to change anything. Ah! What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just one more thing I need to load in memory that's not necessarily needed, but who cares? Even in worst case scenario, we have like 450 draw calls right now, so who cares? Draw calls. Oh, you have to turn on use part color though. Home racks? Oh, home rec. Home recommendation. Number of times that your game gets recommended. Call airstrike ability. Bro, we literally have it. Soldier, I made it. I literally made that ability. Check this out. I spent a long time one night just making that ability. What's that plane model? Bro, the plane model's goated. Don't diss it. Hey! What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, never mind. I never change it on this side. Rejoined this X, which is why it even worked in the first place. So. Broman, I mean, technically it does the same. Well, actually, no, it does have additional functionality, but it also makes things just absurdly easy. It automatically replicates everything that you do, and you can subscribe to, like, values. So, like, you know, when your coins change, do this. The whole idea is to make everything as easy as possible. So in here, oh, and then in here we need to do number of players. There's 0. Player joined. Oh, bro. I need my copilot to like be a little bit better. There we go. Use buffers. No. The networker is not meant for like super performant things. I think those are too specialized. It's just for like general applications. Bro, why are we doing that? Is in Duel. Probably because this doesn't work. Yep. Yep. The whole idea of the networkers is to make everything super easy as well. But if you want to be super performative, then I recommend using like ByteNet or Blink. I don't know if I like that color very much. Maybe we just like take the color we normally have and kind of tone it down just a little bit. Yep, packet's good as well. Yeah, networkers are just really handy and easy to use because you just define things that the client can call, and then the client and the server, and then the server or client, you know, just uses the networker and just calls those things. Or if you want to only have specific users, for example, fire these specific recipients, that kind of thing. Yeah. It's very just like, it's meant to be easy to use, easy to set up. Can you build a networker around something like XV's packet module for the best of both worlds? Technically, yes. But then you would have to define, like, what each function is expecting. Which is definitely possible. You lose, I guess, a little bit of the ease of use. But, I mean, maybe I should do that, but then just not require you to define things. If you define things, great. I don't know. You did that, Blessed? That's funny. Should be brighter when someone's in it? Or darker when someone's in it? Red? Ooh, I like blue. I think that looks cool. Do I create Roblox Sims? There's lots of money on Roblox and lots of players. I think people that are unfamiliar with Roblox development often think that just because it is blocky in nature and for kids, that it's worse some way. I like blue. Blue looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, exactly, touching. I think there's a lot of I think people not familiar with Roblox development just don't understand it, to be completely honest. White player data dev product. Great shooter games. Yeah, and it'd be the 1 trillionth shooter game. No, we're not using touch events. What's up, Co? That favorite system? We will. Version 3's no. It's just we're checking the player's C-frame if it's inside of some bounds. Not every frame, no. And not get parts in bounds, no. It's just simple math. It's you get it's really simple. Like you literally just get the character C-frame and then see if they're within the part, which is just doing a couple checks. Is C-frame within a part? Part has some C-frame, some size. And it's just checking this ever so often. This one. So when a player's added, what do we do? We need to have the state. Which has level and elo. Maybe we just do level. Because level, we actually just have attributes on the player. is like by far the easiest way to do it. Wait, do we have attributes on the player? I don't remember if the billboards... We do have player level. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna do that. So when players change, I'm gonna say is we need to see if it's their bay or not, because these bays exist. Like if someone else is in it, we need to basically say yeah. So these are actually just gonna be straight up players. And we're just gonna have the player and their level. We don't care about anything else. Then, because from that, just one player, we can derive everything else. I'm gonna have a function inside here. Which actually in here, if self.duel is in duel local player, then I will make a function here, an action that's called update players. Like that. And then inside here, I will just do dual slice actions update players. Best lead. So, and then in here, we need to also do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Make it nil actually. Yeah. Yep. And then we're gonna actually do this. Players in Duel. Yeah, that's fine. Really struggled with that. Who says modules are worse for performance? Whoever says that is lying to you. Yeah, whoever is saying that, you should stop listening to them. What are you talking about, Ko? I think you read the docs wrong. Oh, no. What resources do you recommend for learning type checking? There's official docs for Luau. I'll find it. Yeah, class components. Use functional components instead. That's not saying don't use module scripts. It means don't create classes for components. Create them functionally. Yeah, no problem. Sorry. The bugs. Yeah, so now theoretically our UI should hide. Nice. We'll have UI at the bottom. Dude, we're literally copying Rivals. We're gonna have something like this. Yeah, I'm their inspiration for sure. Don't you know? This game came out before Rivals. Okay, someone asked how to use Ripple. I'm gonna do something so unnecessary. I kind of want to. Like that. That's how you use Ripple. Now it should. It didn't work. Hold on. Oh, relax. It's so dumb. You need to do this. I don't know, dude, this is one of my biggest gripes with Ripple. You have to, like, tell it to start initially. Hey, glad to hear it, Lemon. Appreciate it. Yo, look at that. See, isn't that so much cooler? I think having a lobby Logan for sure. I think there's a certain expectations for players in Roblox, and having a lobby is one of them. They don't want to be stuck to a 2D menu. They want to see their avatar interact. Okay. So then let's make the actual UI. Something like this. Hey, thanks, Lemon. Yeah, we kind of just hit a spike. Pretty exciting stuff. No, I've never been a car game. Something like that, I think. No, I already graduated. Also, I did computer engineering, not computer science, but I graduated 2 years ago. I do Roblox full time. Count this. Oh, hit it opposite. This should be from this too. Did it not save? Okay. Nice. Thanks, Crip. Okay, so you create that, and then let's do that frame. Well, actually create yeah, we should actually do this. We'll have it auto size with a UI skill and a frame. We can actually change this to be a frame. Something like that. And then that. And we can do use sift here. Well, actually we can't. Because we need to have both indices. It's actually easier just to hard code. Yeah. Player portrait. I'm just gonna copy this. All this extra stuff. Something like that. I am considering doing an object programming tutorial, yeah. Looking at the verses. Got a drop shadow. Let's see what that looks like. Aw. It looked good for a second. Oh. I have a whole video on it, Crypt. Nice. I like that. I think it looks clean. A React tutorial? Maybe. Just a very hard topic to make a tutorial on. So much to explain. Yeah, it looks nice. Oh. Dude. Okay. Make a new thread. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like. I don't really like that. I think what we gotta do is actually use rich text and always keep it at 3. And do Hey, yo. What's up, Magnor? Thanks for the raid, bro. Bro finally stopped streaming. No 26-hour live stream? That's crazy. Server validation raid. Up there. Validate the raid on the server. Is rebirth can be added? Probably. Something. Honestly, I don't know. I have not really decided what my plan is there. Yes, code raid. What does this look like, bro? It looks horrible. Do like 36. You changed the lobby? Yeah, a little bit. We're working on duels. So inside here, you'd be able to queue up and just like 1v1 someone live. That's how we changed. Well, I guess we moved clans in here, but no one cares about that. Yeah. Why is this tiny? Huh? Maybe send a picture of it in the Discord mission. Why are these like the tiniest? I don't know, bro. Better, I guess. We gotta move it up though. The sprite, multiple image IDs. The dots are for what? It's just a text label. I'm just using rich text to change the font size. True. I think that looks nice. Gotta move it up slightly, but scales. $5,000 gems? That's a lot of gems. Yeah, that looks nice, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. And then we need to have a countdown as well. And then we are chilling. The game is out, honey. Minnie. Yeah, I'll send the link. Like, yeah, Chrysler. I think we do the... Should we do the countdown on UI, or should it be on the billboard? Should it be like on your screen or on the billboard? Like, we could just change this to be like starting in on the screen. Like, you know what I mean? Gotta make it a bit wider though. Do I just do like a 3, 2, 1? I could do rich text. So the 3 is big. I think let's do that. if self.duel dot countdown. Oh, it's scaled the... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna make like an auto open pass. Okay. It is intentional, yeah. I'm gonna make a separate like auto open thingy. Oh, that just broke it. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that should fix that. Okay, well, it didn't work. I should have checked if there's errors. Oh, I'm not updating, dummy. Yeah. Oh, and mean to, okay. I know why that's not updating either. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Cool. Okay. We're like close-ish, kind of. Plus. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. But why? Okay, it like mostly works. The text kind of bugs a bit, but wait, so it's the player that goes out of it. They're the one that bugs. But why? Oh. Maybe Big Ben. I've thought about it. Why did I have to do that? Okay, that should fix it. I think. Why though? Not getting the here. Not getting this for some reason. Oh. Dude, I cannot type. Okay, nice. And then bro, joking. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm gonna end stream here. I'm starving. It's been real though. But I need to get food, and I'm just going in circles, so. GG. I, had a fun time. Appreciate everyone hanging. And I need to give out a code. I almost forgot. Duel board. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. So there should now be a code. Oh, what? Oh, crap. Wait, don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Otherwise, you won't get the shards. Okay. Now you should hopefully be able to use it. Alright. It'll take like a minute or two for the servers to update for you to be able to use this code, but alright. It's been fun for this time. Goodbye. And have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.